The provisions from Chloe are on their way.
Really? That's amazing. I won't ask how you did it, just thank you. You know what this means? I can get all my stuff and finally head back to Caracas. Won't take long. Wait for me. Right, all done. You're coming with me, right?
Yeah, I'm in.
Great. If you've got anything you still need to take care of here, now's the time. When you're ready, give the word and we'll be on our way.
Let's head for Caracas.
I couldn't hope for more. Can't wait to see my family again. They're the light at the end of a really long, dark tunnel, you know? Anyway, follow me. Keen to put distance between ourselves and the fort. Just hope we don't get stopped by the guards.
Why would they stop us?
Oh, no particular reason. You never know with these guys, that's all. Well, that could have gone a lot worse. Still time for it all to go to shit, of course. Maybe the guards are just glad to see the back of me. Anyway, let's push on. We got a lot of ground to cover. At least we're going downhill, though, huh?
No idea. Which route are we taking to Caracas?
I haven't quite decided. Going cross-country would be risky, though.
Why's that?
Do you want to wind up in the middle of a battlefield? When my lot and the Berserkers are going at it, getting caught in the crossfire isn't a great idea. Ah, we've left the fort behind us. Time for a quick breather, I think. You're not too worn out, are you?
You're the one who wanted a break.
Just want to make sure we don't burn ourselves out. If you're out of steam, I got something that might help. Here, take it. Not the most pleasant, but if you need a second wind, it does the job. Let's keep going while there's still daylight. If you want, we could chat as we go, pass the time. What do you think?
Be my guest.
Great. No point suffering in silence, is there? Oh, this way. If I'm honest, I'd like to know about you. Wait, no, let me guess.
You're going to guess about me? Seriously?
Why not? We got a long way to go. It'll kill some time. So let's start with where you came from.
It's complicated.
Nuh-uh, no clues. Let me think. Well, I'm pretty sure you weren't born an outlaw.
You know, that's not exactly decisive.
All right, very sure. You're not shifty enough to be an outlaw. So where are you from? Nope, don't tell me. No, that would be crazy. But maybe... give me a minute.
Fascinating.
These damn ember flies are driving me nuts. I got it. You were a cleric.
Wow, wrong.
Damn it. Okay, I give up.
Does Zakor mean anything to you?
The Alb homeland? You're shitting me.
I'm serious.
By Ravak. Well, I'd never have guessed that. Didn't think I'd ever journey with an alb. Interesting times we live in, right? Okay, need to keep my eyes open now.
Expecting trouble?
No, I just want to pay a quick visit to Danilo. He should be around here somewhere.
Friend of yours?
You could say that.
What does he look like?
Don't worry, I'll find him.
It'd save time if I helped.
It's fine, honestly. Just let me concentrate, okay? A little bit farther. Right. Let's take a break.
Weren't you looking for your friend?
Yep, we found him.
I don't see him.
You're standing on him.
Sorry, what?
I buried him here a few weeks ago.
And you're planning to what? Dig him up?
Hey, I may be a Morcon, but I'm not a grave robber. But his remains do serve a purpose. He's a sort of guidepost. Well, his grave is anyway. I had a few things nearby that could come in handy. It'll take me a while to find the spot, though. Maybe you could make yourself useful in the meantime? There are often biters close by, to the southeast. We'll set up camp soon. Would be good if you dealt with those beasts beforehand, though.
Splitting up is a bad move.
I'm aware of the danger, believe me. Why do you think I didn't want to travel alone? But I know this area like the back of my hand. And having a leg gnawed at while I sleep isn't something I'd like to risk. Oh, and when they're dealt with, you could cut off a few chunks of meat for our dinner. No point letting good ingredients go to waste. When you're done, head for a ruin to the east. Just go along the cliff edge and you'll see it. I'll wait for you there. Happy hunting!
Excellent.
Now to see whether Ivan made it to the ruins.
successful hunting expedition?
Yeah, I dealt with the biters.
And the meat?
Got it.
Good man. Knew I could rely on you. Right. Let's make camp. No point in going any farther tonight. My feet feel like they've been put through a grinder. Ugh. Are you gonna help?
Sure. Tell me what to do.
Excellent. Many hands make light work, after all. We need to get some firewood. A campfire won't just stop us freezing. It'll put off some of the local critters. Won't be the coziest night I've ever had, but it'll do.
Now we cook up some grub.
Good idea. Luckily, the old cooking station's still in one piece. I can fix us a pretty mean sautéed potato. Can even teach you how to make it if you like. The first step is to make sure each potato chunk is well fried. Then let them cool a little before frying again. That's how you get them extra crispy. After that, the meat goes in. Careful not to let it dry out, though. A quick sear, then cook it through with indirect heat. That's how you get the perfect texture. But what am I saying? You're probably not interested in the slightest. Here's all the ingredients you need, anyway. The campfire is all yours. Even if you didn't listen to a word I said, just try not to burn it, okay? Or yourself. Make yourself a double portion if you like. A single is enough for me, though.
Okay. It's fine.
This would be a good place to set up an outpost.
Here you go.
Man, that smells good. Sure, it's tasty, too. You can hit the hay. I'll take the first watch and make sure the fire doesn't go out. We'll get moving again at first light. Sleep well.
Need to keep going. I'm doing what I do best. It's the best help I can be.
Ah, he stirs. Good night's sleep? I took the second watch, too, in the end. Didn't want to wake you. You talk a lot in your sleep, you know that? All kinds of weird shit. Anyway, I figured you needed a couple more hours. Just putting my feet up was enough for me. We can get going, as far as I'm concerned.
An interesting location.
Let's keep moving.
Hey, I'm not gonna hold us back. Let's go. Listen, I think it's about time, I need to come clean.
About what?
You won't find many more cons like me. In fact, just being seen with me might land you in hot water.
Why is that?
Because I'm not following Ravok's commands when I trade.
I'd noticed.
I've been trading with outsiders, which is strictly forbidden. My assignment was actually to raid any travelers we came across and take their stuff. That's what Danilo and I were doing to begin with, but it felt wrong.
Did you kill them?
Yes. Morcons don't see death as a sinful tragedy. It's a gift. Brings the peace of oblivion. But there's a difference between us and outsiders. We have to earn our deaths. Well, most of us do. A few lose patience and take their own lives.
Honestly, you people sound insane.
You're not wrong, but we have our strengths.
My head. I need to concentrate. If I don't get a handle on it, that thing is going to happen to me.
Tell me something. Have you thought about joining us? Think we'd have plenty to offer you. As long as the option's still available, that is. The balance of power between our poachers and resistors might have become...
Where was I? Yeah, exactly.
The balance of power between our poachers and resistors might have become decidedly imbalanced. Might already be too late.
Oh, yeah.
So, what do you say?
I'm already committed to a faction.
I can respect that. Loyalty is a laudable quality. Not long now. We're getting close to the grotto.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
Well, we'll have to see.
It's risky to be wandering around here.
stop?
Give me a moment. I want to take a quick look around. I'll be right back. Are those tracks? They kind of look like... Nah, I'm just getting jittery. Okay, we can keep going.
You find something?
No, false alarm. Let's move on.
That animal's mine!
Shit! Poachers!
False alarm my ass.
Shh! Just keep your mouth shut and play along, okay?
As I live and breathe. Ivan, is that you? Tengus has been looking everywhere for you. Where have you been? Where's Danilo?
He's dead. It happened a few weeks ago.
Weeks? And instead of going back, you waste your time with this stranger?
Look, here's what happened. We had a berserker caravan in our sights. It looked like a good target. Provisions for months, some resources, and... this guy. We were unlucky. They defended themselves with fireballs. Before you knew it, everything was in flames. Just chaos. Barely saved my own skin. I got out of the way. It was pure luck, but Danilo, well... Danilo wasn't lucky. I couldn't leave him. He wants to serve our cause in Danilo's name.
Oh, really? Prove to me that your words are truthful. Kneel before me and swear it. Swear in Ravok's name that's the truth.
Almighty Ravok, God of blood, Lord of eternal balance, turn your all-seeing eye upon your humble servant. Bear witness that I swear that everything happened exactly as described. If I have spoken false, let me suffer eternal agony.
Get up. Ravok will decide if you speak the truth or lies now. Now tell me, did you bring the provisions back with you?
Of course. What do you take me for?
Good. Well, I'm sure your friend will be happy to confirm your story. Step aside. You there, get over here.
You wanted to speak to me?
I did. So tell me, is the story Ivan told me true?
Yep, every word.
I see. Interesting. You really want to join us, huh? You realize that would mean turning your back on your community, yes? May Ravok have mercy on you if you don't mean what you say. Ivan, make sure those provisions get to the grotto. Go on, get lost.
Praise Ravok. That could have gone a lot worse. I had a feeling that staying away for so long would cause a stir, but this is ridiculous. It's like half of Caracas is looking for me. Oh, not good. Oh, not good at all.
And you still want to go back there?
I got a responsibility, I guess. Not sure even I can wriggle out of that. But most of all, I can't let my family suffer from my actions. Well, we need to keep up the pace. Day's not getting any younger.
Thanks again. For what it's worth, you could have ratted me out back.
Stop dawdling!
Don't even want to imagine what would have happened if you had. Yeah, let's just hope we don't bump into any other old friends. Follow me.
Do all the Morcons treat you like that?
Oh no, most of the poachers aren't too bad. It's the resistors. They're the ones you gotta keep an eye on. I mean, we Morcons can come across as blunt and ruthless in general, but at least you know where you stand. It's that no bullshit approach that binds us together.
If you say so.
I'll take care of that!
Oh, there's one more thing I need to warn you about.
I can deal.
What was I about to say?
No, it's not them I'm talking about. There's an aggressive creature that prowls around here. Whole area's the bastard's territory. Munched on its fair share of travelers who wandered off the path.
How nice.
I know, right? Point is, you better stay close.
Dar e o combinație de asta. Societatea, practic, se întâmplă după ce a fost un cataclism și s-au reorganizat. Unii au rămas apastârceați.
That isn't going to work!
Unii au rămas primitive, așa știi.
Okay, we need to be extra careful now. We don't want to draw unnecessary attention.
You worried about that man-eater?
Afraid so. Its stomping grounds are just a stone's throw from here.
What kind of creature are we talking about?
It's, well, a mountain troll.
Should we hunt it down?
Hunt it down? We'll get torn apart if we try to fight that thing.
Oh, come on. Don't you want a bit of excitement in your journey?
No, I don't. Absolutely not. Go for a screamer or two, sure. Whatever floats your boat, but a troll, not while I'm in stomping range. And I don't particularly fancy trying to track down your various limbs afterwards.
Fine. Wait here, then. I'll take care of it.
You're out of your damn mind! I'm not gonna go looking for your mangled corpse, you hear? But if you're determined to die, go east. The thing will be around there. If you decide you like living, I'll be waiting here. For a bit, anyway.
primitive means of transport. They must have been very unreliable.
What makes you say that?
Do you get the impression they reached their destination? I think not.
Let's head straight to the grotto.
Seen sense, have you? Thank Ravik for that. But in case you have any more bright ideas, I've been thinking. Take this. Should be pretty handy when you're in a tight spot.
Where'd you get this?
From Danilo. Buried his stuff after he died so that I could dig it up later. If I'd kept it on me, the berserkers might have turned me away from the fort. Sure, you'll find a use for it. Anyway, let's get going. Not much farther now. We'll have to go our separate ways when we're close to the grotto.
Why's that?
What was I about to say? Let's move on. Where was I? Yeah, exactly.
Why's that?
Better we don't advertise we're travel buddies. Wouldn't want you to get into trouble on my account. The Resistors aren't my greatest fans.
Your call.
By the way, I suggest paying a visit to Ghosta.
Who's that?
Tech.
Where was I? Oh, yeah.
Technically, he's our innkeeper. I think of him more as a fungus. sloppy serves up tastes like rat with sawdust. Probably is, but it fills you up, I guess. And if you need a few shards, sure he'll have some work going. We're nearly within spitting distance now. Doesn't time fly when you're traveling in good company? Hopefully, Dimitri is the only one on guard duty. Marat's always trouble.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Here we are at last. The Grotto, home of the Morcons. Before we part, there's something I want to tell you. Listen carefully, okay? There's a third group of Morcons that exists alongside the Resistors and Poachers. This group stands for something that most of my people find abhorrent. Can't tell you anything else about them or what they're trying to achieve. But let's just say this. If you stand up for something right and just, you'll find them. Or they'll find you. Anyway, it's time to go our separate ways. Take care, my friend. If you ever happen to have more shards than you know what to do with, come pay me a visit. Hopefully see you around.
It's about Ivan.
I'm listening.
He's back.
And how do you know that?
We came here together.
I don't like this at all.
What's wrong?
The poachers were supposed to tell me when he returned. I'll be sure to make my wishes clearer to them in the future. As for Ivan, I won't let him off so easily.
Why's that?
I suspect he's working with the enemy. Instead of looting their bodies, he's trading with them.
And that's a crime?
It is, and I can prove his treason. There have been no signs of struggle on any of the supplies he's brought back recently. Not one drop of blood. Nothing. Which can only mean he can't have taken them by force.
Is that all?
You should know. You've spent enough time with him. So tell me, has he been trading with the enemy?
No. He's done nothing but follow your orders.
If that's true, he is nothing to fear. But I wasn't born yesterday. I'll need more than the word of an outsider. We will establish his innocence in the blood cistern. These shards are for completing your task. And these are for answering my questions. There's nothing more you can do for me now. And take this. It'll clothe you better than those rags you're wearing. If Ivan owes you anything, you should go see him. Although he might not be in any state to settle his debts after his treatment. So don't take too long.
You never really cared about the supplies, did you? You just wanted Ivan back.
Correct.
I don't appreciate being used.
Then you shouldn't have come here. Did you really think I'd trust a stranger with such a matter? Anyway, it's not like you're going away empty-handed.
Let's talk about those prisoners again.
You're worrying about the wrong people. They're not important enough to lose sleep over.
Maybe they're not, but I am.
You're talking about the little service you performed for me. Very well. I can't deny you've been of help to me. But the prisoners bring change. And change disrupts the balance.
All I ask is that they don't starve.
It's not my job to feed them.
What about your merchants?
Their job is to sell their goods, not give them away.
Isn't there some sort of compromise?
The best I can do is give the poachers a discount. They'll still have to pay for their food, but we can arrange a lower price.
Sounds fair enough.
I don't like you helping the poachers, but you've been more than helpful.
Hey, you! Hey, friend. Spare a ration for a hard-working E9er?
You're begging? For ELEX?
Just a piece or two. Not much. Until my ration comes through. So you got something for me now?
Let me see what I can give you. I hope this is enough.
Yeah, definitely. This is... Thank you. Thank you so much. Most people give me nothing. If you get a hold of any more, come find me, okay? Thanks for the donation. I won't forget it.
What do you have to trade?
Feel free to take a look. Stop this nonsense.
That didn't work.
Maybe later.
Just can't do that yet.
A human? Why are you here? How did you get here? How was it allowed?
Yeah, nice to meet you too.
Sarcasm. I understand that concept perfectly. But please confirm, do I know you? Are you the traitor?
To some. Not without reason either.
It's really you. Very interesting. Your overthrowing of the hybrid totally changed how we process emotion. I'm probably one of the very few here who don't hate you for that. All my work is based on what you achieved.
What are you working on?
As the only teacher, I am responsible for supervising our young. I have been since we started letting them grow up without ELEX as an experiment. Are you interested in the emotional development of our younger generation?
So, you monitor their emotional development?
Correct. The integration of ELEX into an organism causes neurochemical processes inhibiting emotion. Exactly how this happens remains unclear. Here with the children, we're trying to create the effect of ELEX consumption without the introduction of ELEX itself, through mental exercises alone. This is my primary goal, developing the emotional strength of our young.
Would you be willing to teach me too?
I think it would be unwise to have you amongst my students, but I see no reason I could not give you a private lesson. There's just one condition. Your thirst for knowledge must remain strong.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Excellent. We can begin as soon as you are ready.
Tell me more about your teaching.
What do you want to know?
What do the children do in their free time?
They have emotions like everyone, so I imagine they do the same as other children. Learning and preparing for the next lesson.
How old are the children when they first receive ELEX?
We do not yet know. This experiment is the first of its kind. Emotional development is not something that can simply be planned.
Do the kids learn anything else here besides emotion control?
Of course. A large part of the program consists of training in biotechnical sciences. The fusion of living beings and machines. Our mutants being a good example of an application of this science.
I don't see any mutants here.
That is because we have lost control over them. Or so I have been told. There is report data of elexitors that can still control mutants, but it is unconfirmed. What is confirmed is how regularly our patrols are attacked by them. That being the case, I'm short of objects for my students to examine.
You need mutants for your classes?
Yes? That gives me an idea. Mars says you're a good soldier. I'd like to hire you as a supplier.
Supplier? For mutants, or what?
That's right. You could supply me with mutant parts. Of course, I would provide you with motivation in the form of payment. So, what do you think?
I'll get you mutants for your class.
Good. Let's start with something easy. I set some bait with my students last week to attract rote mulches.
Rote mulches? Those disgusting rat-like mutants?
Yes, that's an accurate description. The class and I treated the bait with a contrast medium that makes the creature's entrails glow. Now we collect them so I can demonstrate how the inner organs of the mutants are laid out. Any questions?
About the mutants. Where do I find the rope mulches?
You go out the south gate. In front of the gate, you keep right. There's an old house there. That's where my class and I set the bait. It should have been there long enough to attract some rote mulches by now. If you could bring me 6 of them, that should be enough.
What would you have done if I wasn't hunting them for you?
I would have shot them myself. I am capable of killing a rote mulch. I know where to aim.
Teach me something.
Very well. Let's begin. Don't lose yourself. Focus on the numbers.
Human? Do I really have to sell to humans now? Hey, wait a second. You're Jax. You're the asshole who got me into this shit in the first place. Get the fuck out of here. I'm not dealing with you.
Aren't you a little emotional for an alb?
Am I? And why do you think that is? This is all your fault. Because of you, I get a fraction of my ration. If it wasn't for the tiny dose I get, I would have shot you already. What the hell do you want anyway?
I want to trade.
If you want me to trade with you, you're gonna have to pay for what you did. No ELEX, no deal. So, you still want to buy something?
Here's your ELEX. Let's trade.
Sure, fine, whatever. See you around.
If we Albs take power again, everything here will be cleared away.
$25? No, 24. Then subtract the root of, difficult. What is it? Can't you see that I'm doing important calculations here?
I just wanted to...
Yes, I'm sure that's very important too. But I really need to concentrate here.
What exactly are you doing?
I'm trying to solve this mathematical problem. You wouldn't understand it. Although, now that I think about it, maybe you can help me.
Oh?
Okay, so I'm sure you've traveled all over the place and dealt with some difficult situations. I'm just not getting anywhere with this problem. I'm lacking information about the analysis of certain functions.
Show me your calculations, then.
No, I didn't mean it like that. There's a formulary in a factory not too far from here. We went there recently to look for the book. But my partner Krull startled a bunch of creatures. I had to flee and leave the book behind. But maybe you could salvage it for me? If you do that for me, I'll be able to spare a few valuable potions.
What happened to Krull?
I have no idea. Typical of him, always getting into trouble. He's pretty much useless as a partner.
Where can I find the book you're looking for?
It should be located in a large factory building south of here. But keep an eye out, there might still be creatures lurking around there. Here, I'll save it to your adjutor.
Sure, I'll go find your math book.
Excellent. Then I'll finally be able to make progress with my work. But be careful with it. The data is extremely valuable.
just a few tweaks, our technicians could give this complex a purpose again.
What do you think its purpose used to be?
Who cares? The point is the untapped potential before us.
Starving the prisoners.
You have no idea how few shits I give about that accusation. It's a disgrace we let those heretics into our kingdom. Now get lost.
I'm I'm collecting shards for Alexei.
Why are you doing that? I know Alexei. He's not the begging type.
They're to buy food with, for the prisoners.
Ah, now I understand. He can have some of my shards. It's not much, but I hope it helps.
Thanks. I just wanted to thank you again.
Thank me? For what?
For helping me with Khan.
I'm glad I could help. Between us, I think you being here could be the spark that ignites the flame of change.
Me?
That's what I'm hoping.
I don't even know.
Leave me alone.
Not now.
I'm in. Well, we'll see.
Those old methods of construction were highly inefficient.
Can't right now.
I got nothing more to say to you.
Thank you for helping my husband. It's good to see him again after such a long time. Here. It's not too much, but it's yours. I'm sure you can find some use for it.
No problem.
Maybe I was worrying too much, and we can finally live a normal life.
Not if Tangus has any say in it.
Don't tell me. Bad news?
Afraid so.
Then what are you waiting for? Tell my husband.
Tengus wants to put you in the blood cistern.
You're not serious. Fuck! I knew I was gone too long, and I expected punishment for it.
He knows you've been trading with outsiders.
Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! Oh, fuck, 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 fuck! Ugh. How could I be so stupid? Thinking I could pull a fast one on the resistors?
What are you gonna do?
Get my family and get the fuck out of here. The guard shouldn't ask any questions, just as long as word hasn't gotten around about my planned punishment. At this point, you need to think about how to save your own ass. If anyone finds out you told me what Tengus is planning, you'll be his next target.
Fine. What do you suggest?
Tell him I've escaped. If I know him, he'll blame it on the poachers. You'll get away with it. Now go, please. There's no time to lose.
What are you waiting for? Go and talk to Tengus.
No, just can't do that yet.
What are you doing? Watch what you're doing here.
Ivan's gone. He must have escaped.
No one leaves the grotto if we do not will it.
Looks like his will was stronger.
Spare me your ridicule. I'll sort this out. Wait here.
Now do you believe me?
There's no denying it. The poachers let him get away. They have been nothing but negligent ever since we tasked them with maintaining the balance.
What are you gonna do now?
Nothing.
I don't understand.
Let Ivan enjoy his minor victory. Let him feel safe. His time will come. You can be sure of that. You, on the other hand, have truly proven yourself, and I appreciate your honesty. That's all that matters. The rest is none of your concern. It's up to me to keep the poachers under better control. May you find oblivion.
What do you want? We don't let your kind in here. Pay or get out.
You won't get a single shard from me.
I haven't asked for one.
Come on. Tell me what you want.
What I want? Blood. Or sweat.
What?
That's what you can pay me in. So, which is it gonna be?
Sweat? You mean work, right?
Clever boy.
And the other option? The blood?
Yours. In a duel. With me. So, what's it gonna be?
I suggest a third way. Test of knowledge.
Rejected. I already know that neither of you will be allowed to enter if I do not hear a decision soon. Do you have an answer? Or will you retreat?
Sweat. I'll work.
We have to clear rubble from the tunnels.
Where are the tools for me to do that?
Right there on the end of your wrists. Just shift the little pieces. Bigger ones are someone else's problem. Don't let me see you again till you've finished.
Alexei needs Alexit so we can give the prisoners more food.
He's one of those bleeding heart poachers who wants to convert the prisoners. Throw them all in the blood cistern, that's what I say. No need to spend shards on food that way, see?
Okay, forget it. About the rubble.
What about it?
Which tunnels do I look in?
All of them.
What?
You go in, you take a look. If there's rubble, you start clearing it.
That's it?
Well, there's the chance of being crushed or buried alive. Not very stable, them tunnels. So the roof might collapse in on you while you're digging.
I'll take my chances.
That's what the last asshole said. Just before the roof collapsed on him.
Not now.
No, just can't do that yet. That didn't work.
Observing humanity's roots like this, it is remarkable that it still exists at all.
Don't talk to me! Anyone sees us talking, and I'll be in for another beating. Go on, get out of here! Don't talk to me!
Finished, have you? Now, then fuck off!
About the rubble.
What about it?
I've cleared all the rubble.
Have you now?
Are you taking this stuff or not?
What I look like, a fucking garbage dump? Throw it into one of the rubble heaps. Use the one in the living quarters. No one there's gonna complain. Finished, have you?
Put the gun away!
I should just chuck this junk and get back to Betulga. Just dust and debris. Nothing for me here.
Finished, have you? Now, and fuck off!
All done.
Yeah, not bad for a non-Morcon. Suppose you're expecting some kind of reward now.
Only the one that we agreed to.
You'll get what's coming to you. Don't worry. You will always be welcome here. Costa will serve you right away. May Oblivion find you.
Hey, do you have a few shards to spare for me?
What do you need them for?
Just thirsty, is all. Got dust in my lungs.
Here, take these.
Thanks. That's good of you. Now the day looks a little less bleak.
My way, there's the wrong way. Anyone is... I think you're full of shit. There. This is stupid. There's my way, and there's the wrong way. You and me both.
Anyone who says so's a damn idiot. So, you made it past Betulga, huh? Welcome to the cellar, where only the alcohol counts. Here, this one's on the house.
Why so friendly?
Well, just 'cause the air's foul, don't mean my mood has to be. If you want anything else, just holler. I don't serve piss here. Just the finest hooch from the hands of our dead enemies.
Is everyone treated so well here?
Of course! The best wares bring the best customers, as I always say. Not every innkeeper can say that with a straight face. Nobody here keeps a tab.
So, the guy at the door was an exception, right?
How so?
He was asking for shards.
Is that right? I'll deal with that right away.
Well, I feel like I'm repeating myself.
Off the stool, scum!
Don't think about it.
She would go getting involved with him.
You selling to my customers?
No, I...
Looks like Betulga's getting sloppy. Best remind him of his duties and introduce you to each other. You know the rule, no shards, no cellar.
I'll be sorted soon. Promise.
You'll be a bloody pulp soon. Get out of here, you fucking parasite. I don't believe it. That damn beggar's back.
Apparently they live to the north. Apparently they're still in Golia.
I hate beggars. Those lowlifes have no business in my cellar. What have I got to be upset about? You want to buy something?
How did you come to have an inn?
The cellar ain't just any old inn. But how I came by it is a long story. Could give you the shortened version if you're really interested.
I'm all ears.
Okay. Well, I inherited the cellar from my father, Ravak bless his soul. Back then, he was a thorn in the Resistors' side. When the dispute between the poachers and the Resistors worsened, there was a change of thinking.
In what way?
Let's just say alcohol is good for more than just wrecking your liver. It can take the edge off pain.
So what?
Well, pain features pretty heavily in the Resistors' punishments. Haven't you heard of the Blood Cistern and the Tormentors? If not, then lucky for you. Not every Morcon who claims to serve Ravak can cope with torture without something to lessen the agony. The Resistors know that. That's why they turn a blind eye to booze. Don't practice what you preach, as the saying goes, I think. And all of this so the poachers don't go to the barricades.
I see. Then what?
Well, rowdy drunks are just as dangerous as a couple of troublemakers. So I devised a clever system to keep some order. But Tulga.
Isn't that bad for business?
Not at all. But Tulga makes sure that only those with deep pockets are welcome in the cellar. Alexid has a nasty habit of disappearing out of the pockets of those who don't know how to defend themselves. The system works for me. Yeah, some scum slips through here and there, but Tulga is always happy to take out the trash.
Prisoners need better care.
What's that got to do with me? They're Alexi's responsibility.
I'm collecting the elixir he needs to keep them alive.
Joke's on you, then. You're wasting your breath. I've got nothing to give you, goods or shards. I'd stop doing his dirty work if I were you. Gets on people's nerves.
What do you have to offer?
Take a look for yourself.
I need information.
Ah, then you've come to the right place. The only small problem is that talking gives me such a dry mouth. Of course, I'd love to just help myself to a drink, but I wouldn't be able to stay in business if I did. Know what I mean?
You want payment.
To the point, huh? Then, yes, some small remuneration is required. Gotta make a living after all, and times are hard. Cheer up, though. First one's for free.
What's the word in the grotto?
Uh-huh. Want to know what the local rumor mill's churning out, huh? Well, you've come to the right place. The word is, not all the poachers are bringing their loot back here. And since so few resistors drag their holy asses beyond the gate, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Who wouldn't mind a little something squirreled away for a rainy day? Guess you're wondering what that means to you, right? Well, one of my customers had one too many the other day and was babbling some real gems. Here, I made notes. Might just be a load of nothing, but only one way to find out. I'd go myself, but if I set foot from behind the bar, I reckon this place will burn down. If you want to hear other rumors, you know where to find me. Of course, if you dug a little deeper into your pockets, I could probably remember some interesting little tidbits.
Like what?
Stuff about Vlad and the voice of Khan, for example. Might be worth your while laying down some shards. Information is power and all that.
Fortune favors the stupid. Just don't think about it. What do I... Like I'm repeating myself. Whatever you want to tell me is probably unconvincing.
I need information.
What do you want to know? Remember to put a few shards on the table first next time. My mouth gets awful dry otherwise.
What should I know about the voice of Khan?
Well, that guy's a mystery. Nobody knows his name or his past. Hell, he don't seem to have an opinion on anything. He's up to something, though.
Can you be more specific?
Well, he's been seen holding something in his hand. But when he knows he's been seen, he stuffs it in his pocket. Don't know about you, but that seems pretty dodgy to me. And I see plenty of shady stuff here, I can tell you.
What do you know about Vlad?
Ah, Vlad. Let's just say not all rats lurk in alleys and under floorboards. Sometimes they're hiding in plain sight. Crouching, waiting for a fool. Vlad might seem all friendly and respectful, but don't fall for it. He's one of Khan's dogs. Just don't trust him. Don't let him talk you into something. Watch your tongue when you're with him. That's my advice.
Noted.
Listen, if you're going, keep your head down. He's standing in the back corner. Best he doesn't know that I told you about him.
How can I earn a few shards?
You're looking at your answer.
I'm not sure I'm cut out for bar work.
Not what I had in mind. I know a fighter when I see one. So how about taking part in my little contests? All you need is guts and some shards for your wager.
And this is all legal, right?
Legal? Of course, absolutely. Just a harmless way to let off some steam. And nobody needs to know if a few shards change hands, do they?
Who's fighting in the contests?
Nice try. Wager first.
What? I need to bet before I know my opponent?
Yeah, of course. Where's the excitement otherwise? Soon as I see your stake, I'll tell you a bit about your opponent. Just tell me when you're ready.
I need information.
What do you want to know?
Who could teach me something around here?
There are a couple of places where you can learn. If you're interested in melee combat, talk to Petulga, but you would have figured that out on your own. Attila would be an alternative, but you'd have to be quick about it. Who knows how long the old cadre will be at it. I'm sure he's already rotting away in his arena. Sloppy can teach you a thing or two about mining, but who knows where you'll find his lazy ass. If you want to know how to survive out there for more than an hour, Vlad might be your man. I think, anyway. But fuck it. The most important thing is what I can teach you. I'll show you how to take damage. What good are your muscles if you can't take a hit? And if you look at it that way, you should invest your shards with me right now.
Teach me something.
Happy to. What'll it be?
You have to take a chance when you find one.
I'm ready to fight.
That's what I'm talking about. How many shards you gonna wager?
Here. That's all you're getting.
That it? Nothing like a bit of self-confidence, is there? Your first opponent's Dixon. Former outlaw. A lucky catch, if you ask me. Knows a thing or two about manhunting. Broke his arm, though, and we didn't have any quacksalvers, so it healed badly. Doubt it'll give you much trouble.
Where can I find Dixon?
If he ain't just outside, he'll be in the war district. Just head up the steps towards the arena. You can't miss it.
Think so? I think you're full of shit.
Fortune favors the stupid.
Whatever you want to tell me is probably unconvincing.
Apparently they live to the north.
Just don't think about it.
You have to take a chance when you find it.
That'll teach you to talk back to me. Well, look what we have here. Just in time for our little party. Looks like this one's finished. But I'm not. So what do you think? Want to take his place?
See, you haven't changed.
Can't say the same about you, idiot. Still wasting your life in that shithole?
Not anymore. A lot's happened since then. What are you doing here anyway? Thought you were with the outlaws.
Used to be. I'm done with those assholes. Berserkers are in charge at the fort now. To hell with that. Then there's Baxter up at the crater. Fucker wanted me to work my way up from the bottom. You believe that? My own people. Figure I might as well hang out with the crazies here.
What about your brother? Still in touch with him?
Logan? Screw him. Ever since the Berserkers kicked him off the throne, he's just another asshole. Hangs around the coast these days. Still acting like he's a duke, though. Murder, robbery, the huge. Who cares? I have other plans.
Looks like you got a good thing going.
Hey, they're a bunch of violent psychos. Of course they love me. You know how it is. We both know how to land on our feet. Still hanging out with that little tramp? What was her name? Kaya? Heard you two had a kid.
Yeah, it's been, interesting.
Whatever. None of my business.
Like what?
The Morcons might be crazy, but at least they get right to it. Something needs doing, they get it done. No fucking around.
Sounds like the perfect match.
Not the smartest bunch, though. Could be taking over the world, but they'd rather hide down here. You ask me, they should have climbed out of this hole a long time ago. It's like they're scared shitless of everyone out there.
So? Why not let them rot down here?
Sure. Just as soon as they stop being useful to me. What they need is an emissary. Someone to tell the other factions how it's gonna be.
Since when do you care about other people?
I used to care about you, didn't I, asshole? Or have you forgotten already? Anyway, things have changed. It's a whole new game.
What kind of game?
You been out there lately? There's giant towers all over the place. War, plagues, all kinds of shit. Of course, the Morcons have no idea what's going on. The odd vandal comes back from a raid with a scrap of information. It's not enough. We have to start talking to the other factions. Either that or we get slaughtered.
I don't believe this. You want to be the Morcon emissary? Open up diplomatic relations with the other factions?
You think I'm just good for ripping out throats. This is about survival, man. Morcons know how to kill, but they don't have the brains for negotiation. Someone's gotta step up. Might as well be me.
Yeah, but I mean...
What?
Well, you're rude, aggressive, and never see anyone else's point of view.
Oh yeah? Well, fuck you.
Not exactly the best qualities for a diplomat.
You wouldn't know diplomacy if it spit in your face. Are you Mr. Self-Control now? More like Mr. Fuck the entire world. You think a punch to the face is a fucking icebreaker.
Okay, point taken.
Damn right, so don't go lecturing me.
I need people I can trust. I could really use someone like you.
I'm listening.
Renegades and anyone willing to fight the invaders in their towers are gathering at the Bastion of Caracas.
Yeah, I heard. Why do you think I was telling you my plans? But first, you'd have to do something for me.
What?
I help you with your crazy plan. You help me with mine.
Uh-huh. And just how much trouble am I getting into?
No big deal. Just the other factions... well, they kinda have issues with me. I need someone who knows how these assholes think. Someone who can get me in the door with them and have my back if things go south.
Okay, then. I help you with your diplomatic mission. You join the fight at the Bastion.
Okay. Then...
Deal. Okay. Let's see what group of freaks you put together at the Bastion. I bet it's a big old bunch of losers, drunks, and deadbeats.
You'll fit right in.
Guess I'll be seeing you. And quit staring at my ass!
We're done for now.
What is it? What is it?
Follow me.
Copy that.
I'm going for a smoke.
You can do that later.
I want to smoke now, so spare me your advice. Hang on. You look familiar. That deadpan expression. Ah, you must be Jax.
Who?
Oh, come on. It's you for sure. Heard all about you is all. You led some shit with the Alps, right? And then just disappeared.
That's an interesting interpretation.
We all got our baggage. You and I are alike in that. Hadn't expected to see you in this shithole. Want something from me? If not, I'm lighting up.
Alexei needs donations for the prisoners.
What do the resistors make of that?
Nothing at all.
Don't know why I bother asking. So, how much are we talking?
He needs a regular inflow of shards. 1 or 2 just isn't enough.
I can spare a few. Know full well what those poor bastards are going through, after all. But I don't want the resistors to come down on me like a ton of bricks, either. But a few shards is better than none, right?
Why are you so afraid of taking a risk?
I guess you're right. What have I got to lose? The more outsiders join the Morcons, the better. Not everyone has to be a tight ass like the resistors. I'll make sure Alexei is happy. Promise you that.
You're not from around here, are you?
Nah. I lived in the crater for a long time. Worked for one of Baxter's bootlickers. A bounty hunter, if you're interested. I was a fucking mutt on a leash. Whatever was going, I took it. But that was another life. I ain't proud of it.
So what brought you to the Morcons?
Happy coincidence, I guess. Was finishing up a contract. Had to put a bullet in some poor sap's skull. Just pull the trigger and job done. Didn't realize the poachers were after my target too. I was so focused on the hapless sod, I didn't notice them. Of course, they wanted to know who got to their prey first. I was stuffed. There were too many of them. It was either dig my own grave or be taken here.
You don't seem that happy, though.
Who can say they truly are? Think of this as my home, though. I ain't any better anywhere else. The Berserkers hate anyone who's eaten from Baxter's palm. And I ain't heard shit from the clerics in a long time. And the Alps sure as shit ain't an option. At least here there's clear rules, clear structure.
You've never wanted to go back?
If I so much as put my little toe in the crater, that'd be that. But if you're going there, you could take something for me. Don't worry, it ain't much, and I'll pay you for it.
I'm heading to the crater soon. I'll take your package.
Good to hear it. I'll get it together by tomorrow. Just in case you have a change of heart.
About your package.
I haven't got everything together yet. Come back later.
So you're really a true-born Alb?
That's right.
Huh. You sure? I believed that about myself once upon a time.
I've been Alb since birth.
Nero put a bounty on your head.
Would have been surprised if he hadn't. But none of his goons have found me yet. You're not just telling me this because you want the shards for yourself, now are you?
Relax. I won't bite.
Hey, sorry, man. But when money's tight, you gotta be careful. I'm not accusing you of anything. Just that, if I trusted everyone I met, my skull would be someone's candle holder by now.
As I was saying, I've been Alb since birth. I've never been part of any other group. So, yes, I am sure. My birth itself was arranged to further the preservation of the Alb people. You know how things were. Only true Albs survived. Anybody who didn't comply or who showed emotion was eliminated. The facts speak for themselves.
Oh, yeah. You really are Trueborn.
She's an incredible woman, don't you think?
Bully the outlaw. Think of him as, my chaperone.
Okay. That's what we're calling it now? Any recommendations for recruitment?
We'll see.
Understood. Thanks for letting me know.
Naira the Alb. She'll be an asset, in her own way.
A nice cold woman from the north. Okay. Any recommendations for recruitment?
Okay, so...
Understood. But keep going. We need as many as we can get.
We're done for now. Stand by at the bastion.
All right.
So, you want to let me in on these diplomatic plans of yours?
Well, first I've got to do some intense training. I like to be fight-ready before I try talking to people. Then you're gonna take me to the faction leaders.
What, all of them?
No, dummy. One at a time. We'll start with Baxter. Already know what I'm gonna say to that bastard. Oh, and all that shit about joining the fight at the Bastion or whatever? Sure, fuck it, I'm in. I'm pretty sure I'll end up regretting it, but... hey.
Baxter? You sure that's a good idea?
Relax, it'll be fine. That's what you're there for.
Thought you could take care of yourself.
I can, you moron. But I'll never get past his fucking guards to talk to him if you're not there. Do you understand now?
And just what are you going to say to him?
Let me worry about that. Do your thing and get me in front of the Duke of Ateris. You'll find out then.
Everything okay?
Yeah, I guess. It's not complicated. We fight back, or they kill us.
Follow me.
Got it.
Is that all there is?
What do you mean?
I've been looking at this shit for a while now. Is that all you do all day? Or does something exciting happen every once in a while?
You feel like you need a challenge? What do you think is exciting?
Twisting your head off like a bottle cap would do it.
Yeah, other than that.
Well, something that'll make us some money. Sitting around on our asses ain't doing shit. I'm no yellow cow. Just so you know, scavenging around in the ruins or stealing from spinehounds ain't the best ways to make any money.
Yellow cow.
What? Oh, yeah. Well, it's really more an inside joke between me and... forget it. What are you doing now? You gonna go around collecting crap? Or are you gonna do a real man's job?
Talk to me like that again, and I'll knock your teeth out. I do what I think is right.
Maybe, but there ain't much in it for me.
You got a better suggestion?
Yeah, I do. The Duke sent me out on Alexit procurement missions. I'm damn good at that.
But you've got a different job now.
That don't mean I can't pick up some extra on the side. If I'm stuck out here looking after your ass, you're gonna help me with one or two things in return.
Alright, what are you thinking?
So you know those traveling merchants? There's this one who stops by the edge of the crater. This one guy in particular always has a few guards with him, too. I know for a fact that he'll be there again soon, selling food supplies.
And how'd you know that?
I just do. That's all the info you're gonna get out of me.
Okay, so there's a trader heading to the edge of the crater with a bunch of groceries. What's so lucrative about that?
The elixir he's carrying, of course.
Let me get this straight. Your plan is to beat up a traitor who's coming to supply the crater and rob him.
Let's call it a side job.
Sounds more like debt collection to me. You get this job from the Duke? So I'm guessing this traitor has a debt with the Duke, and it's your job to get him to pay up. That about right?
Yeah, and what of it?
You should have just told me instead of feeding me some bullshit about side jobs.
So, when you're ready, let's go.
You're not worried Baxter might think this is the perfect opportunity to get rid of you?
I'm not scared of him.
Cu asta am fost combinat în primul ELEX.
Once the Skyands know what we're up to, they'll hit us with everything they've got. So find those scouts and take them out as soon as you can.
Warlord Thialk has joined us. He'll coordinate all our fighters from now on.
Excellent. But are you certain we can trust him?
I wouldn't have brought him here if I thought he was going to stab us in the back.
Very well. Keep it up. Excellent. The Bastion is really coming together now. But we still have further preparations to make if we're going to stop those invaders from taking over the world.
Huh. I've heard you say something similar before. In the Ice Palace. Makes me wonder just how much of the hybrid is still in you.
Paranoia will get you nowhere, Jax. Better to concentrate on the here and now. We've laid the foundations, but there's still much to do. There will be more people joining us soon. The Sixth Power will be a refuge and home to them all. You've done well, Jax. I never once doubted you.
Faza e că poți să faci chestii de diferite, știi?
Just don't forget your end of the bargain.
I know. Your infection. I'm working on it.
You know we're wading through the shit of long-dead people. Fun, huh?
I'm gonna smash your face in! You're listening to her.
He's not exactly Logan's best friend.
True. Those two dum-dums can't stand each other. But they're both too weak to start a war. Got more to lose than to gain. You're gonna...
That beast wants trouble!
He's not exactly Logan's best friend.
True. Those two dum-dums can't stand each other. But they're both too weak to start a war. Got more to lose than to gain.
To all communities and lone warriors, greetings from the heart of Magalan. Remember what ELEX will be.
This place seems pretty awesome to me.
Why hasn't your brother tried to get his throne back from Baxter?
Too fucking far. Baxter's in the crater. Logan's on the Caracas coast. Besides, he probably doesn't think the crater is worth the trouble. Just a filthy fucking hole in the ground. not trying to convince me you like it here.
Is something bothering you?
No, other than freezing my ass off, I love it here.
Keeping moving helps.
So does shutting your fucking mouth.
About those blueprints. So are these the blueprints you're looking for?
Yeah, those look good. I should be able to use them to repair the Colossus.
Then you have time to train me now.
Sure. The repairs will only take a few weeks now. You saved me a lot of time. Thanks. You can tell Azok we've started your training.
Train me.
Tell me what you've already learned so I know where to start.
You're back. Has Kel started your training?
Yeah.
Good. Then it's time to test your skills as a scout. We have reports of increased mutant attacks in the south. Investigate the phenomenon. Find its cause. Report back. Questions?
About Cora.
Why would I approve her suicide mission?
About the mutant attacks. Where exactly did they take place?
Let me see. The coordinates have already been sent to your adjutor.
If there are so many attacks, won't it be dangerous?
Yes, it will be. But you're a scout. Use your jetpack and avoid drawing unnecessary attention. If you can't complete this type of mission, you are not effective enough.
Will I get any other equipment for this job?
Of course. You will have access to a number of new items. Report to Oskill at the Computer and Research Center and ask him to grant you access to goods in Class 1.
Ăsta are grijă de pisică a vecinului. Și că am plecat în concediu. Ăsta are grijă de pisică. Cine? Ăsta care se uită la lui. A zis că supăr. Da. Cam și noi cu pisici am povestit cu Jean. A trebuit să mă operez. Ce? De ce râzi? De ce să mă treci de greu? Oh.
Show me what someone of my rank can buy.
Please.
What do you need?
I want...
You know the game. Give me ELEX, and I'll trade you.
Here's your ELEX. Let's trade.
Sure, fine, whatever.
Well, then... Okay.
Hey, pal. You got a half ration for a poor E9?
I gave you some just the other day. It was a fair bit. What happened to it?
Oh, yeah. Now I remember you. I'm just trying to get a little stash together for a rainy day, you know? So you got something for me now?
Here, take it.
Thank you so much. When I make it to a higher level, I won't forget that you helped me.
Wow, what the fuck is wrong with you?
What do you have to trade?
Feel free to take a look.
What goods have you got?
Yes, sir.
Nice. Good. That'll be useful. Good. Here we go. Nice. Here we go. Nice.
You know we're wading through the shit of long dead people. Fun, huh?
Well, that explains it. This stuff must have attracted all the mutants. I should report back to Azok. About the mutant attacks. I think I figured out why there are so many attacks.
Explain.
I've discovered a large ELEX deposit. It wasn't easy to see from above.
I see. That explains why our drones couldn't find it. Wait here. I'll send an assault team to secure the deposit. Commander, come here.
Come on, what is this shit?
Exeter Azok, what do you want?
Scout Jax has spotted an ELEX deposit. It has to be tapped.
Scout Jax, sir? You mean Commander Jax?
His current rank is all that I acknowledge. I suggest you follow my example. Take your team. Clear the area of mutants. Scout Jax is to report back to me when you're done.
Immediately, sir. You heard what Alexander Azok said. Lead us to the ELEX deposit you discovered.
I need to complete my preparations first.
Then get to it. Don't keep us waiting.
I'm ready. Let's go find that deposit.
Go ahead. We'll be right behind you.
Trouble!
Looks good. We should hole up here for a while. We need to establish a perimeter. Keep the goddamn mutants out.
What do you want me to do?
Nothing. We'll handle this. Go back to Azok and report that we secured the ELEX deposit. All right, listen up. Jax will return to the depot and report to Elexit or Azog.
You're back. Was the mission successful?
The ELEX deposit is secure.
Excellent. Then your job there as scout is done.
I'm ready to be appointed trooper then?
Not quite. There's still one more thing to do. It shouldn't take you long. We have a scout in Tavar requesting reinforcements. Your knowledge of Tavar makes you suitable for the mission. Any questions?
Who exactly am I supposed to meet in Tavar?
Vakis. He's an experienced scout. One you'd be well advised to listen to.
Did he say why he needed backup?
That's restricted information. Most of Vakis' mission details are. Assuming Vakis trusts you, he will brief you on a need-to-know basis once you arrive.
Where exactly am I supposed to meet him?
I'll send his current position to your adjutor.
No more questions.
Good. Dismissed.
Well, that was a truly shitty thing to do.
Teach me something.
Very well. Let's begin.
about Cora?
Why would I approve her suicide mission?
If you want Cora to live, you should approve her expedition.
Is that some kind of threat?
No. Cora's just determined to go. With your permission and your soldiers, or without.
She would go to the old converter alone. Very well. I will assign 2 soldiers to escort her, and you will go with her too. If she dies, I will hold you responsible. I'm sending you the tracker data for the 2 soldiers. Locate them and take them with you. I'll send you your new instructions immediately. Good luck.
You're here at last. I've been waiting. Azok sent a message to expect reinforcements. That must be you.
Right. He sent me here because I know this place from way back.
Excellent. Then you can assist my mission.
What are you talking about?
Commander Azok said I should wait for someone named Jax. Isn't that you?
Yeah, that's me.
He said it would be your last scouting assignment. Are you here to assist my mission or not?
So, what's this assignment about?
Azok sent you. I assume you can be trusted. My mission is to find out about the Berserkers' power. Their mana, to be exact. It has some similarities to ELEX, but is very different. The Berserkers are expanding rapidly. It's vital we know the source of their power.
What exactly do you want to know about mana?
Everything. Elves are experimenting with emotion now. Berserker mana might be the key to our success. My aim is to infiltrate their ranks, disguised as a berserker. If undetected, I'm to be employed as a cultivator, or an assistant, processing mana.
If you want to work as a cultivator, you should talk to Thorhild.
I already know she's responsible for the seedlings. She didn't trust me. She told me to clear the forest of weeds if I like plants so much. I guess it was an insult. I thanked her and have avoided her since. Well, finding a job out here is not an option. I have to get into that fort. And that's why you're here. I need someone who knows the area. Make sure I get into the fort, and to help me find a job there. The people here are highly emotional. It's difficult for me to interact with them.
I'll see what I can do.
Good. I have an idea how you can get me in, too.
And that would be?
I'll position myself out of range of the gate guards while you go to them. Then you tell them someone's coming to prove he's worthy to be let into the fort. On your signal, I'll then shoot one of the guards from several hundred meters away. It'll prove my efficiency.
What genius handed this mission to you?
Azok himself. I am the most efficient scout in the depot. We just need to get the berserkers to see that too. I don't get such a high ELEX ration for nothing.
That explains a lot.
Sounds like you don't think my plan will work.
You could say that.
Well, you're here as an advisor, so how do you think we should proceed?
Let's go to the gate together.
You don't really think it's that simple, do you? Like I said before, I've already tried it on my own. There's no reason to expect a different outcome just because you're involved.
Just leave it to me. Come on.
Illogical. But, you're the expert, so lead the way.
Wait. I know you, but who's this guy?
Just a friend?
Yeah, that's, not so convincing. We don't let just anyone in here, right, Stryker?
What? What'd you say? I wasn't listening.
Exactly. Wait a sec. This guy looks kind of familiar. Yeah, I recognize him. We already sent him packing. Wait a sec. You. Yeah, you. Come here. Where are you from?
I'm here because I need protection.
Yeah, I see that, but what's after you that you need protection?
I need protection from the Albs. Yeah, the Albs are hunting me.
I see.
Let him in, Gardar. He can't be all that bad if the Albs are after him.
Who's to say you're not just another chem addict coming around, huh? You do know the Outlaws haven't been around here in years, yeah? You're not getting any chems here.
Yeah, I know. You're the Berserkers. You're the primitive, superstitious...
What did you just call us?
Don't let him rile you, Gardar. He's obviously a nutcase. Just listen to how he talks. Don't be so hard on him.
I wasn't looking to insult you, gentlemen.
Okay, let it drop. You're a weirdo, but you're not the only one in this place. And you look like you're harmless, so... Okay, you can come in. But I'm warning you. Cause any trouble and you're out on your ass. Got it?
I'd already assumed that I'd be executed if I made any mistakes. I agree to the terms.
Okay. Come on in. What a nut job.
I think a thank you is in order at this point. I will need more time to get used to the communication that passes for normal around here.
I guess so.
We've completed phase 1 of the mission. Next, I need a job. We should track down the commander responsible for the work allocation.
Fenris is in charge here. You should ask him for a job.
Negative. You will do that. Remember that until I'm satisfied, I won't report your task as completed to Azok. So, get me a job that entails significant contact with Mana, ASAP.
Really no stone's been left unturned here. We used to cobble together our huts from junk. They had character, at least.
I'll take a reliable roof over any amount of character.
Boo. The years have made you soft as shit.
friend of mine is looking for work.
More than enough of that around here. What skills does he have?
Huh. Skills. Well, does socially awkward count?
We have a few like that around here already. What sort of job is he looking for?
Something involving mana.
That is not going to happen. Only our best healers are allowed to work with mana. He'll have to settle for a more basic job until he proves himself. I see where this is headed. I don't have use for him, I'm afraid. You could ask Tylus, Lass, or Chloe. Maybe he can clean, something like that.
I don't think he'd be happy mopping up spilled beer.
That is not my problem. Everyone starts at the bottom here. Just talk to those three. There's nothing else I can do for you.
Yeah, I'm getting up already.
I'm looking for work for a friend of mine.
Is your friend well-versed in the arts of alchemy and phytology?
Not that I know of.
Then stop bothering me.
He could be your cleaner. I'm sure he'd be good at that.
I've avoided hiring anyone to help around the house so far. I hate having anyone change the way I arrange things. You see, there's a system. Everything here has its place. I don't want anyone who thinks for themselves. I need someone who does what I tell them. And more to the point, does things exactly how I tell them. Does your friend fit the bill?
He's extremely good at following orders.
That does sound promising. How much do you think I should give him for cleaning up here?
I'm pretty sure he'll work for free.
Goodness, that's a work ethic I can appreciate. Bring him to me. He can start immediately.
That's the way to handle that.
I did it. You have a job with the healer, Tylus.
Good. I'll make myself useful there. The Berserkers will soon realize that my chemical arts are far more sophisticated than their magic. I'll talk to Tylus about his methods, and tell him what to do differently to boost efficiency. What will my duties be? Carrying out botanical studies? Directing mana experiments?
Cleaning.
What?
He hired you as a cleaner. Take it or leave it.
That is a waste of my considerable skills. Oh, Do you have any advice before I go to him?
Do as he says, and don't talk back.
I'll bear that in mind. Understood. I will send word to Azok that you completed your task. To confirm, he's gonna make you a trooper when you've completed this assignment?
I think so.
In that case, you shouldn't waste any time. Report back to Azok. I can manage from here. Thanks for your help.
Everything okay?
Yeah, I guess. What happened to you? You used to be fun. This idealistic bullshit is really wearing fucking thin.
I finished helping Vakis. Am I ready to be made a trooper now?
I've already received word that Vakis was satisfied with your work, even though he considers his new job unsatisfying. But you carried out all the tasks you were assigned. So, yes, you're ready to be promoted to trooper, if that's what you want.
Wow, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Must be adjusted.
None of this is worth anything.
I want to buy something.
What'll it be?
Any objection is unfounded.
Hey, pal. You got a half ration for a poor E9?
Here, take it.
Thank you so much.
Come on, what is this shit?
What do you have to trade?
Feel free to take a look.
You're not here to take a closer look at the ruins over there, are you?
I try and keep my eyes open for anything interesting. Why do you ask?
Oh, you know, it's just that I'm having a problem with the local fauna. First the beasts thought I was dinner. Now they're destroying my excavation site. It's a disgrace.
Excavations? You some sort of archaeologist?
I don't know. Sort of. I'm a cultivator from Tavar. I've always been loyal to our community. But I've been interested in the old world my whole life. Which the warlords don't love, obviously. Did you know that people back then actually had a highly developed society? They didn't worry about getting eaten by wild animals. They had no natural predators. Their world fascinates me. Must have been a great time to be alive. And I've been gathering all the information I can find about the old world. But doing so gets me in trouble more often than not. Things keep happening to me on my expedition. Men try to rob me, creatures try to eat me, that sort of thing. So far, I've been able to hold my ground.
Who thought you were dinner?
Those disgusting two-legged scavenger birds. You know. Those filthy things swarm around here, tearing up anything they can get their beaks on. And they've been hot on my heels the last 2 days, trying to devour me. I did my best to escape. Then I wanted to get back to work. Of course, now they're hanging around the exact spot where I need to continue my excavations. Damn Philistines. Honestly, they're ruining everything.
No one would miss somebody like you.
Not the first time someone said that to me. You're no better than all the other idiots out there. Off you go, then. Take care. Was there something else?
Can I help you?
I didn't get this far by rushing headfirst into the worst dangers and nastiest battles. It would be presumptuous of me to accept your help. Especially since I'm just looking for old junk that nobody cares about but me.
You'd be surprised how many people are interested in that old world junk.
Really? Interesting. I always thought it was pretty much just me. There are actually quite a few valuable items in those ruins where the Skeks are nesting. Assuming my research is accurate, that is.
What sort of things are at that excavation site?
Have you ever heard of baseball? Well, this happens to be an area where people collected cards with pictures of the players on them, back in the old days.
So you're risking your life out here for a handful of playing cards?
Hey, back then, people considered them very valuable.
Right. So where are the beasts exactly?
The ruins are over there, straight ahead. I was there for a little while at the start of my search. Then I stepped out to get water and the Skeks took over. Now they're hunting me. I was lucky they didn't catch me right away. But it is just a matter of time until they do.
I'll take a look at the creatures for you. No problem.
Be careful. They're dangerous. Take care of yourself and good luck.
Sure, why not, I guess. Was this meant to actually be something once upon a time?
June 23rd. Infected rat number 3 was treated with an herb mixture containing thorn blossoms, frost thorn, and a mana plant. Treatment unsuccessful. Rat died. June 28th. Infected rat number 5 tolerated the healing herb mixture well. Vital signs are improving.
You there. Hold on a second.
What is it?
You look like you get around a bit. Seen a lot of Magalan?
Maybe. What's it to you?
Listen, you ever wondered why everyone in Magalan uses the same currency?
Well, now I'm wondering.
Hear me out. It's every man for himself out there, right? Everyone's arguing about something or other. Territory or ideologies or haircuts. Something. No one gives a rat's ass about anyone else, right? But despite all that, everyone's using Elexit. It has the same value everywhere. If you want to make friends quickly, just bring a pile of Elexit, and suddenly everyone's treating you like their long-lost brother. You know I'm right, so why is that the case,
Are you done? What is this bullshit?
Oh dear. I didn't mean to rile you up. If you like, I can hone in on my core theory.
Sure. Why don't you do that?
I have an idea how we could solve all of our financial and structural problems in one go. Just like that. Nobody would go hungry again. The petty feuds over territory and resources would be consigned to history.
I call bullshit. How would this miracle cure work?
Look, it's not a magic pill. What I'm talking about is a centrally controlled capital management system that would satisfy every need. No one would have more money than they knew what to do with, and nobody would be so poor that they have to feed themselves to the wolves for a slice of bread.
So you want to open a bank?
That's a simplification, but yes, in essence, without all the usual shortcomings, though. I call my superlative concept the Capital Temple.
Right. Good for you.
An incomparable system of asset management and regulation for all the holdings of Magalan's citizens. With this concept, we could earn enough that we'd be able to wind down all other business ventures, and all free of controversy. Nobody would feel like they'd been exploited. I'd be happy to tell you more. But first, I need to know if you wish to invest in such a brilliant initiative. Otherwise, it would be unwise for me to reveal all the ingenious details. You understand?
You know what you deserve? A couple of punches to the face. Don't touch my Elexit.
Listen, I understand your skepticism, but I can assure you this will prove to be very profitable for you. You'll be coming in on the ground floor, so to speak. Of course, this significantly increases your net profits. The longer you delay, the less capital you'll be able to accumulate using my system. The Capital Temple will make us both very rich. It's a certainty. Trust me. I've tested it many times, and it always works. The only thing I'm sadly lacking is enough Elexit to set the wheels in motion. So what do you say? Are you interested in the opportunity of a lifetime?
What'd you do before this?
I'm a cleric, as you can probably tell. That alone should be enough to convince you that my intentions are pure.
I wasn't born yesterday, pal. You wouldn't be the first cleric to set up a little scam. But you didn't answer my question.
I used to spend a lot of time in the Hort, using my expertise in property accumulation to enrich our community. Recently, however, my services haven't been required to the same extent.
So what you're saying is they kicked you out?
Well, I wouldn't put it quite like that. But it is a sad truth that a prophet cannot find respect in his own country. The others have no appreciation for the beautiful art of increasing holdings.
Especially not if you put it above the well-being of the faction, right?
That's a matter of perspective.
Yeah, I can help. What do you need?
Oh, fantastic! Well, simply put, as much Elexit as you can spare. You're the only one who can decide how much to invest, though. The earlier you get involved, the better. So, how many shards can I put you down for?
I need more shards. I need to think it over some more.
Not a problem. Just come back when you're ready to invest.
Cool.
Only true servants of Ravok may enter this place. It is clear you are not a true servant. Get out.
Start taking...
What do you have to offer?
Take a look for yourself.
Interesting.
So, have you made the wise decision to invest? You have to trust my business acumen. My capital temple concept will make you very rich. The earlier you get involved...
I'll lay down a cool 1,000 shards, if that'll do.
Oh, that's incredible. I mean, yes, that's a start. Your faith in me is much appreciated. Rest assured, I'll take good care of your investment.
So, what happens now?
Oh, well, this is the exciting part. Your Elexit will work for you in the background. Give me a week to get everything up and running.
A week? You expect me to wait a whole week with no return?
I'm afraid you must, my friend. That is how the Capital Temple works. Accumulation takes time. But don't worry, it'll pay off in the long run. So, if there's nothing else...
If you just burn through my money, I swear I'm gonna...
Calm down. It's all under control. Your Elexit's as safe with me as if it were in a... safe. Come back in a few days. I'll tell you more then. In the meantime, I wish you good fortune.
We're done for now. Stand by at the bastion.
Yeah, sure.
Shit. What's... Ugh, my head. Man. Well. Ugh, shit. Shit. Strange. I wonder what happened to that cleric loony with his Capital Temple crap. Maybe he fell down a hole. Guess I won't be getting my money back then. This damn infection. If I don't get a handle on it, that thing is going to happen to me. Damn it. I'm running out of time.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Ah, the financial genius himself. Well, how's it going with your scheme? Let me guess, not ready?
Oh, quite the opposite, my friend. It's been going fantastically. I have tripled your investment.
What? You're shitting me.
No, not at all. My incomparable concept has proven to be a roaring success. Just let me crunch the numbers. So, you invested an incredible 1,000 shards. Here's your Elexit back, plus the profit I generated.
Wow. Honestly, I wasn't expecting that.
Well, maybe now you recognize my talent for financial entrepreneurship. Your investment was a big help in getting the scheme running, so thank you.
Okay, just come clean. How the hell did you manage it? Did you bleed some poor bastard dry?
No, of course not. I wouldn't dream of it. But I can't say, I'm afraid. A trade secret.
Ah.
But let me ask you something. I've heard you can often be found in the Bastion, yes?
That's right.
Perhaps my unique expertise could be of use to you?
In theory. But if you steal from my people, you'll regret it.
You still don't trust me. Look, I'd be crazy to mess with you, and I am not crazy, I assure you. We're partners now, remember? You keep doing what you do, and I'll take a look at your whole setup and see what I can do.
Don't trouble yourself. I'll take care of everything.
Follow me.
Got it.
The logic behind this is not clear to me.
I have no opinion on the subject.
What do you need? Correct.
How's it been, living with the Morcons?
It's easy. There's no messing around.
No bullshit. People talk straight and tell you exactly what they think. Everyone knows where they stand and what to do.
Hey, pal. You got a half ration for a poor E9?
Here, take it.
Now that was a truly shitty thing to do.
What do you have to trade?
Now that was a truly shitty thing to do.